Should be fun. Should be fun. All right, 3, 2, 1. What game is this? So this is Moonglow Bay. It is a. It is basically a game that predominantly relies on like fishing as kind of like the main mechanic, and I've spammed so much that I pet the dog by accident. So free time save for next time already. Basically, you play a character who lives in this like small town that you could say was like known for like tourism and such. And so basically you decide to kind of like help restore the town to former glory. So you basically, you want to help the town get back to the way things were and kind of like be prolific, and people, come and visit, because you could say they're kind of like a touristy town in a way, like a town that like people come to for. And I could be explaining that wrong, but that was kind of like, that was essentially kind of what I got. It's like you're trying to like form a business. This run seems fishy to you. I know it's a little fishy, isn't it? But like the game takes place, I think it's like 3 years after a tragedy takes your partner. So like something happens in this cutscene, and basically you lose your partner. So times have fallen hard on town. They rely on fishing trade, but there's all these like big fishes that are like ruining the fisherman's ability to fish. So most of the cutscenes in this game are skippable. Also, it takes place in Canada. So for my Canadian viewers, this takes place in Ontario. What I was trying to say is most of the cutscenes in this game are skippable. This opening cutscene is not skippable, which is why we're basically watching it. And all I can do is like mash the text. Dialogue can be sort of mashed. It's not like super fast on the mash, but you can definitely like mash what you can. But beyond that, you can generally skip most cutscenes. I think this is when we can start. Yeah. So first thing we do is we have to answer the door. We'll skip the cutscene, and then we have to take the book out of the cabinet. Skip the cutscene. Now we get to clean up around the house, because it is a pigsty. Oh, please. If y'all hadn't started making puns out the gate, I would have thought something was wrong. So yeah, so here we just go around. We're basically trying to tidy up a little, clean up the house. I do it as close to because you only walk when you're inside the house. I try to do as close to this door as possible to trigger the, basically to get out of the house as soon as possible. So now we're gonna go see our child. Our child's gonna basically teach us how to fish. River, the name of our kid is named River, believe it or not. So yeah, so this is where the game kind of like gives you the tutorial on like how to catch fish ultimately. Kind of introduce you to some of the behaviors. So there's like 3 types of fish. There's fast, aggressive, and resilient fishes, and so you use different types of lure to catch them. So there's jig, spinner, and plug. For the speedrun, we'll predominantly be using jig. And then in chapter 2, we'll get other fishing rods that have like strength or poise, strong. I forgot what the other one is. And then she teaches us about bait. There's no bait, small bait, and then high quality bait to catch different types of fish. And so we're just going to stick with the lures we have. Right now, we've actually caught no duplicate fishes so far. Which is handy because in the speedrun you do have to, over the course of the game, for various plot reasons, the game is going to make you deliver fish to the aquarium to basically kind of help with like the tourist sense of it, you could say. And if you give fish, it increases the money you earn, but the game requires you to basically get 90 different species of fish to complete one of the final missions in the story. So throughout the run, we're going to be trying to take time to catch different fishes, because some of the story, like I said, is gated, because you have to collect 10 fish early in chapter 1, then you have to collect it's like 30 fish. It's like 30 fish, I think. The next time it's like 10, 50, sorry, 10, 30, and then 50, and then 90 is essentially what you need for story progression. So the more species of fish we can get, the better. But we also need, there's going to be some money needing to be made. So there are going to be a couple like money making moments, but honestly, most of our money is going to be reliant on lobsters, because of the way lobsters are and the money you make from them. So we're not as worried about fish per se. So then right there is actually where we learned about how cooking works. So cooking is kind of like a little semi mini game. Sorry, we're running around and need to talk to people, but what I'm going to do before we do too much of this next section is I do need to catch one more fish, because I need to make a plate of fish and chips for one of the characters, and I've got 3 new species of fish which I need for another mission, so we don't want to use any of the fish we currently have, so that way we can complete a quest on the spot. So all right, but we got another new species, so we're gonna just have to fish again for another one, because we want to get a duplicate, because remember, we got to collect 90 as quickly as possible. We're gonna hope for, all right, apparently this game just wants to keep giving me new fish, so thanks game, which is fine. I need to collect them anyway. It's not the end of the world. It just means less farming later. All right, there we go. So we got a duplicate purple tail, so we'll go ahead and stop. We'll head back home, and we'll make our plate of fish and chips now. No, that's the thing. So it's one of those, like, you can't get annoyed at getting new species, because you're gonna have to farm them anyway. So it's like the more new species you collect early on, the less you're forced to getting later, and so it just means that you cut down on your farming later, which is like not a whole bad thing, I would say. Yeah, so basically do a little mini game here to make us a plate of fish and chips, because we're gonna go talk to a character named Haru. Haru is going to request a thing of fish and chips, so why not just preemptively be ready? Because the game also works on a day and night cycle, and just like, you know, other games like Harvest Moon or Animal Crossing or really any other kind of like simulation game, what's going to happen is that places are not open all day, and so you want to maximize, if you can, as much time as possible in your day, so you're not having to waste time going to sleep or something just to like progress the game. So we're gonna talk to Haru there, and we're just gonna go right back in. Did not actually meant to talk to him so I can give him the fish and chips so we can be done with this quest. So he's gonna give us a kind of like new vending machine that we'll sell our fish from, which is nice and cool. But that's where we meet Haru, who sells like vending and various vending type items and stuff to help us with the boat. Here we meet Sarah. Sarah is basically the person in charge of the boat yard, basically where my boat gets towed, or if I have ship repairs or ship upgrades. Basically she's the one kind of in charge of that. Now sometimes you'll see me leave and the game kind of like bugs out. It is unintended. I think it's just something where the game is a little buggy, and I'm sure there's some future updates in the works, so we're not gonna worry too much. So we're just gonna give 3 fish to start to complete this quest. So that takes care of that, and then we learn like the more fish we give, the more money we get when we sell stuff. So we've already kind of completed these first couple missions. So now we are going to go talk to the mayor I believe is what I'm supposed to do. I could be wrong. I might be missing one part of my quest line. Yeah, I think I'm trying to remember. Oh, that's right. Sorry, I have to go learn how to get bait. So now we're gonna go talk to Abby on the beach, who's gonna teach us about how to get bait, which is what we can use for fishing. So netting, actually, it's more specifically, she teaches us about netting. And so we're going to net some small bugs that we can turn into bait. Plus netting does play a big part in the process of catching fish. So just want to cast the line as far as possible. Just because we are trying to collect the stuff there. So we did miss one of them, but for the tutorial, she only needs us to cast it twice. But I believe now we go talk to the mayor. Yeah, so now for story purposes, we're gonna go talk to the mayor. So this is where we just kind of like start going around town, getting some tasks, getting some various daily life things going for us. We're gonna go to the bulletin board only because we're gonna see if we can get ourselves an easy to do quest. So none of these are sadly, they're kind of easy, but it's like I need to make 3 fish cakes, which I guess is doable. Not an ideal quest, but it will earn me some quick money. So we are going to fish. Or ideally 3 fishes we've already caught. So that one we've already caught. That one we've already caught. Cool. Now we're just gonna need one more. Because right now, to help us with chapter so right now, what we need to do is we need 100 shells to fix our boat so we can start going out on the sea. But we also need money for other things. All right, so that's 3 fish we've already caught. And just to make sure we don't accidentally, we also need to eventually give 10 new fishes. We'll go ahead and just deliver now. Though honestly, to optimize this, I probably don't need to do this now. I honestly probably could have did that later. Because if I went and did some, because I was gonna go farm some money here in a little bit. If I did that first, then it could have eventually just come back and did it and probably had 10 fish then. Do I do any cooking outside of the fish and chips? No, I only made 1 fish. I just made 1 fish cake, so that way I kept 3 new species of fish. So I could just turn in the quest automatically. All right, so now we're going to make ourselves, we need to make basically 3 fish cake for the mission, because this will basically give us 150 shells, which will be enough to pay for our boat. And then whatever money we have left over, we're going to use to buy lobster traps. And ideally, we want around 8 to 10 lobster traps, because they're like 10 per. Because lobsters are going to be the big money maker. For the route I'm doing in chapter 2, I plan to take a little bit of time and just do maybe a bit of farming, just try and earn a shitload of money. So we've got 3 there. I guess I got a good day modifier. would be the only thing I could say. Now, one thing I didn't pay attention to is who I need to actually give these fish and chips to. Lily, okay. The only question is, I think she's just over here. Nope, that's Rose. Like I said, it's first run. We'll figure this out. Yeah, I must have just got a good day modifier. Let's see, where are you, Lily? So, guess I'll take the hit on the tutorial. Oh my gosh, she's all the way up north. That's right. I think most people are generally in the same place, so honestly, I probably should have knew that. that she was going to be up on the marina. Yeah, I want to try to pay for our boat before the harbor kind of closes. The boat shop closes on us. All right, there we go. 193. So let's get our boat. So she kind of tells us, oh, nobody sails anymore because of the collapse. Nobody does this anymore because of the collapse. So we have a little bit of a moment learning about our boat. So now we don't have to worry about being unable to use our boat until we sleep, since we took care of it before Sarah's shop closed. So now what I'm going to do is I'm going to dock my boat. We're going to quickly go over to Abby, and we're going to buy ourselves, looks like 9 traps, because, oh no, Abby just closed 20 seconds ago. So that's unfortunate. So what we're going to do to maybe make use of time is I'm going to get more bait, because I am going to need bait for various fishing needs. Our route's already very cool. I mean, isn't that what we wanted? To try and find variations in routes. So I'm gonna take this moment to just try and collect some like tiny bugs to make some low quality bait with, because I'm gonna need it for my lobster farming. So the more I can get now, the better. But yeah, since her shop closed, we're gonna have to go to sleep to progress time to the next morning to be able to then buy the trap. So what we'll do before we go to sleep, just to make use of our time, is we'll go ahead and make ourselves a bunch of bait. Thankfully, bait is literally just chop the fish and it's done. So it's pretty easy to make. So I'm basically gonna make as much bait as I can out of all these pieces. And also, the more you cook, eventually you can make items. You can make things auto cook for you, but you do have to get 3 stars each time you do it. So just something to keep in mind. And I will go ahead and just leave that last one. I'm not gonna waste time basically doing one thing for like one thing. So we'll go ahead and sleep till the morning. Now, Abby doesn't open, I think, until 8, so obviously I can't sleep to 8, I can only sleep to 6. I probably could have slept to a later time. But what I'll do instead, just to help kill the time, so again, we're not maybe wasting time, is we'll go ahead and we'll fish. We need to do some fishing anyway to collect new species of fish, so why not try and collect some now while we wait till 8 o'clock in game. It's not the worst idea. Obviously, it could be a little more optimized. I think I lost some time with my like back and forth running, so I think in future attempts I'll be able to maybe optimize the going to Abby before she closes to avoid that. So now we'll just collect ourselves some more fish for other things that we may need them for. But yeah, this is definitely, in my opinion, not the best way I could be doing this, but you know, bait would be, you talking about like getting just more bait. I mean, you're probably right, honestly. Collecting more bait. You mean like getting more bait when you say bait would be a better option? Alright, I think that's good for now. Abby is now open. So let's go buy ourselves 9 lobster traps, and then we're just going to do a quick farm of lobsters. Oh, actually, apparently I can buy 10? No, I can. Yeah, I don't have 100. Okay, there we go. Down to 3. So this is where the game teaches me how to use a lobster trap. Spam, so we pet the dog. Call this pet the dog %. Yeah, so when you get a trap the first time, the game teaches you how to use the trap. So we get 2 lobsters per trap. So it's gonna be nice with all the lobsters we'll get. So what we're gonna do, buggy. So what we'll do to streamline this process, so not optimal. This is the way you run inside a house, so I should have went in this way. I'm actually gonna go back to sleep until 6 a.m. Yeah, no, I mean, you're right. The fish, I think I caught most of the varied fishes in the first area. There's not really a ton of different fishes that I was missing. So what we're gonna do is 6 in the morning, we're gonna learn how to control our camera. We're gonna basically go out to our boat, doesn't matter what we pick here, not go out too far, and we're basically just gonna throw our traps. We're gonna do kind of like, basically gonna do 5 and 5, or 5 and 4, because I only got 4, or I got 9. Alright, and then we're going to not do that. Get back in the boat. Going to turn around, go back in, and we're gonna basically go back to sleep. Because of the 24-hour clock, you can kind of abuse the whole, like, I'm gonna go to sleep, and make it so I can get all my lobster traps taken care of and out of the way. Go over here, and there you go. All the traps are pick-upable. So go over and lobster. And it's 2 lobster per catch, by the way. So that's 2 lobsters with each of those traps. And then just for the sake of collecting some later, I'm just going to go and put all my traps. So I'm not going to do the clock again, but I am putting these down as like preemptive catching, just so I can be ready to collect a handful of lobsters the next time I'm going to use the boat here in a little bit. But for now, what we're going to do is we're going to dock the boat, head back inside. We're going to boil ourselves a bunch of lobster. Because we also need to boil a bunch of lobster, because what we need to do is we need to get 3 stars on this recipe 6 times. Ideally, I want to do it 6 times in a row, because then because then I don't waste time having to like cook additionally. But basically the goal is I need to get a 3-star recipe 6 times, because that will then unlock the sea salad recipe, and the sea salad recipe is going to be our money maker, essentially, is what that's going to be. It's going to be the recipe that we basically use all the time, because the sea salad recipe sells for about 180 shells, and then if you buy one of the vending machines, you'll get a 10% increase, and if you get lucky, because I don't think it's not like guaranteed, occasionally as the days pass, there is a modifier to some of your recipes, so you may earn more money for certain recipes, so you may have like a % increase. So if you get lucky, you might be able to get a fair like 20-30 or so % more than what the retail value is. Yeah, this should trigger a new recipe. We're not going to use this recipe that we're going to get from here. So, but we are going to. I think with this, we won't be able to do 6 cooks. I think we're only going to get, or do I have 8 left? I can't remember. Yeah, I think surf and turf is what you get first. So the way the game works is, as you perfect recipes, you unlock new recipes based on like various levels. So the sea salad recipe is unfortunately, like I said, you have to do like 6 boiled lobsters. So sadly, I didn't get 12, which is why I was saying, or I didn't get enough to do this 6 times. So obviously we'll get sea salad the next time we collect a bunch of lobsters, which is fine. That's true. I guess I probably should have broke it in half. So that's on me. So that's time saved to consider for next time. So that's true. I don't actually have to do 4 at a time. I honestly could have just did 10 2 and 2 for the last wave, but it's fine. We'll be cooking plenty of lobster throughout. So we go here, we're gonna put all these in, and then we're going to that's right, I need basically I have to buy things. So at this point, honestly, we're better off just going to sleep to progress time, or even doesn't necessarily have to be for the whole day. We'll just sleep till 3 o'clock. I think that should be enough time to sell the items, and then we can try and get some more stuff out of the way. Yeah, we're gonna fish in 3 different zones. Oh, never mind. I guess I was wrong. I thought I would have earned the money, so I guess not. I guess we'll just go like Tana said. I guess we'll just go fish in the different zones. But do I have that quest? I don't think I have that quest. No, I guess I do have that quest. So yeah, so one of the story missions is I have to go fish. I have to go fish in 3 different zones. So this is one of them. Yeah, that's right. You do get it once you get the boat. So I think this should count as Azura Crossing. So I have to fish in the Azura Crossing, the Perching Isles, and the Border Sea. Ah, still's at noon. Alright, so we got ourselves a new species. And so what I'll do is, for the sake of collecting species, we'll just collect a couple. Oh, you know what? I forgot to split for fixed bow. Look at that. I'm already not even following my my own splits. It's hilarious. In the central blue. Grand blue. Are we making a One Piece reference? Alright, so I did 3 times. I didn't have to do 3 times, but it's kind of like my way of like, hey, let's see if we can, like the anime, Grand Blue Dreamin'. So what I'm doing is again, this is to kind of help mitigate the process of like catching fish. I'm basically trying to do like a net catch in each area. Oh, there we go. 1,003. So our stuff finally sold. Oh yeah, the Grand Blue. Did I get to the... Yeah, I'm in the Perching Isles, so we need to fish. Let's hoping to find a netting spot. Yep, there we go. So we'll do this. Come up, we'll stop. So netting doesn't count for the fishing mission, funny enough, because obviously we're not fishing, we're netting. That's fine. Yeah, you're talking about the Grand Blue. Or All Blue. It's like the All Blue or something. Alright, another new species. Oh, you know what I remember, Kateno? The reason why I was waiting to come out and do this, it's because I wanted to tow myself back. Save time. That's why. I remember it. I wanted to wait to sell my stuff so I could tow myself back, because now I'll have to drive back. Because I don't have the no, you're fine. You're fine. I mean, honestly, it's the first run. It's not going to be perfect, you know. But I remembered it. It dawned on me why I was waiting to sell the stuff so I could buy the thing. But it's fine. I mean, this is just an alternative way of doing this. All right, so we've done there. Now we got to head to the Border Sea. I think. I don't know. I feel like I either messed up what I'm supposed to be fishing in. Let's see, where have I fished? Okay. I was in the Border Sea, so I need to head back to the Perching Isles. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess I should have slept. I think in practice I slept at 6 a.m. I don't know why I was like, you know what, let me just sleep to 12 and then I could just use the extra time to do other things. But it's fine. If anything, it just saves me having to come out and do it now. So, tomato, tomato. But what I do need is I need the game to... Apparently I need to learn how to drive my boat. Alright, so we just need to go to the perching isles to... Just a theory. Okay. Hey, Chopin, thanks for the good luck. Need the game to... Lonely Rock. Man, the lines for this stuff are just... Sometimes finding the right line. Wait, can I do that now? I guess not. So we actually will come back and eventually grab whatever that is. Funny enough. I feel like this should count. Like I said, what may feel like time loss in the long run will not be time loss to some degree, because remember, I need 90 species of fish. So the more random fish I can catch during other missions, I think the more time we're going to ultimately save, because then we don't have to catch as many random fish at the end. Okay. So we finished the task. So we're going to head back to town. So we'll have plenty of time to catch other fish. So some of these like early areas only have like a finite of fish variances. And right now we don't have the 3 rods. We only have the balance rod. But in chapter 2, we're going to be basically set on a series of quests to go to different parts of the area, use a different type of rod, and catch like 3 fish. So plenty of more fishing opportunities. So I'm not gonna cast too many additional lines. And then we'll do is, because right now every place is closed, so what we'll do is we'll go back in, go to sleep. And then what I'll do is I'm going to collect my lobster traps, so that way we have those lobsters ready to go when we're ready to do more bacon or more cooking. I look forward to that being fixed in a future update. It's like the weirdest bug whatever you want to call it, I've ever seen. It's just so bizarre. Alright, so it looks like not all of them are ready, so I'm gonna just leave the rest for now. We'll get them later. Admittedly, I don't know if I get them late, if it's gonna affect like the fish I get out of it, so I guess we'll find out together. But just go ahead and dock the boat over here. And what we'll do is... Alright, Pojo, you have a good evening. Alright. First things first, we're gonna go deal with the Cozy Cavern. So we have to buy the Cozy Cavern. So we'll go ahead and invest 300 shells. This is required as part of the story to do. And we'll head inside. We're gonna meet the locals. Here we learn about the whale because we did the other mission, so this saves a little bit of time, so we don't have to come back and talk to him. So I think he tells us about like there's this is where we have to go back to the perching isles and collect that piece of debris we saw, essentially. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna head over to here, and we're going to buy ourselves the vending machine. So we're gonna buy ourselves the radio and the vending machine that gives us 10% more for meals. Don't let the sand flea bites. Yeah, I know, right? Alright, so now we have gotten our radio that we need. We've gotten the upgraded vending machine so we can get 10% more, which will help us in the grand scheme of it all. We're gonna go turn in some fish now, just so we can have possibly the 10, because we got to also do the 10 fish thing. So this will take care of the 10 fish and put us closer to doing 30. And then now we're going to hop back in our boat. So chapter 1 is almost done. I think at this point we can actually just finish chapter 1. Yeah, and that's the other thing is like we also want to turn in fish when we can, because like Kateno just said, the more fish we turn in, the more we're going to get for selling. And so honestly, the more money we can earn, because there's a couple of spots in the game where you do have to make a pretty good amount of money to buy some things. Like we're gonna need, I think in chapter 3, I think it's chapter 3 alone, I think needs like almost 20k, 15k. It's like 15 to 20k, because the game makes us invest in a bunch of properties, because that's one of the other like side things to do in this game. It's like collect fish, renovate the town by buying properties, and you know, bringing it, you know, it's kind of like I said, it's kind of like Harvest Moon meets like Animal Crossing, if I was to like compare the two compare it to another game. So the more fish we turn in now, the more money we'll get for the funding we need for other stuff. So it just kind of works out. So most of what we're doing may seem like it's pointless, but it's literally to build us up to deal with things we have to pay for. And one way to save time is to get towed back to town. And so towing, yeah, those are the other things. Like we need money because we want to buy boat upgrades for like a bed so we can go to sleep on the water. We want to be able to also get the engine upgrade so the boat will go faster. So yeah, like I said, there's gonna be some lobster farming once we hit day 2. So we've gotten the item. I believe now we go back to. So we go to talk to Marina. So I guess what I could have done, so this is another piece of optimization I think I could do next run, is I have to go talk to Marina for the story, and I probably could have waited till now to turn in the fish. So that's what I probably should have done, is I probably should have went and collected the item and then turned in all the fish after I spoke to her, because then that would just been 2 birds with 1 stone. So that would have been something to like consider. Because also now because I took my boat back to my house, I literally have to now like run all the way back to my home to get on my boat, when I could have just docked it at the marina to my left, you know, or just left the boat shop. So but don't worry, these are optimizations I'm already thinking of in my mind for future run. But yeah, I guess let's go finish chapter 1, because now we're gonna head to the so if you get close to Casper there, you get like a cutscene because it's like a side mission, so obviously it's a time loss. So I was trying to avoid getting anywhere near Casper for that reason alone. What am I doing? I was like, I need to go to my boat, like about to go to bed or something. All right, so this is basically going to be where unless I'm missing something, this should be where chapter 1 is. It's a ham raid. Yeah, I don't think I'm, without like losing time to check my like menu, I think, yeah, this is the part where we head to the limestone cave, and we've already got the radio. And since we've got the radio, we'll be able to just go right into the boss battle of chapter 1. So this should be the end of chapter 1 coming up here. Congrats on the PB. Yeah, I was, you know what, I actually was lurking. Now that I think about it, Steamed, I was actually lurking in your run, but I was not looking at my iPad, so I actually missed the final part. So yeah, we come over here, we're like, oh, we need a tow, let's get Abby to do it. Well, we already got the radio, so they call Abby, and then basically, you know, she opens up this area, so now we can go in here. I mean, I did do some routing, yes. So I mean, I'm doing the route that I did for like my like routing experience. There is in chat there's Kateno, who has done a run of this game, but I did not watch their run at all, and so anything they're doing, if I do it, it is all by pure coincidence. So it should be interesting to kind of compare the two. Chaos continues to be bitch. Man, you're running the riskiest route. I mean, yeah, I guess it makes me think of like running like Octopath, where if you run like the riskier route, that's just something you're gonna have to live with. So this is basically the end of chapter 1, and what this game kind of has you do at the end of most chapters is the game basically has you, oh, we're petting the invisible dog. The game has you kind of deal with like a big ass fish a lot of times at the end of a chapter, because somehow that big fish is affecting some element of life here in Moonglow Bay. And so that's what we're doing. We're helping this whale. Whale's got a bunch of rods stuck in it. 46, 45 is when you pulled your last harpoon out. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, and funny enough, and I feel like I know there's like a lot more, like there were things I could have did way differently. Funny enough. And I got like lost because I didn't go to the Perching Isles. I like apparently missed it, so I lost time to that. So very interesting to hear. Yeah, so we're basically this battle is just pull the harpoons out, and it basically kind of like frees the fish. That's what we're working on. I believe, yep, there we go. That should take care of. There, we actually remember to split this time, though I have a feeling it's comparing to the wrong element. So I changed the time. Oh God. All right, but now we're in chapter 2. Yeah, I realized I stopped the game because I did what I did. All right, so what we're gonna do now. So here we are in chapter 2. So I am going to basically spend a little. I'm basically gonna spend what I'm gonna call is lobster farm, in a way. So I'm basically going to not do anything properly that I've planned. Hold on. All right, so what we're gonna do is first we're going to cook more of our lobsters. As long as we get a perfect score here, this should give us the sea salad, and then we'll make sea salads. And then what I'm gonna do from there is I'm not gonna sell it yet, just for the interest of time. I'm going to actually, instead, what I'm going to do first is I'm going to go to bed, hit 6 a.m. and then I'm going to, so yeah, so there's our recipe. So now we're going to cook sea salad. So sea salad is definitely a lot more, but ideally, and I don't know if I'll cook this many to warrant the auto cooking, but maybe I will. Basically I think I want to collect around, I'm trying to think, how many lobster do I want to collect? I guess I wanted to figure out like roughly how many lobsters I wanted to collect here for like earned money. I was thinking like 50. Basically collect 50 lobsters. I think that may be enough money to pay for most things that I need. No, it's a 2-star, so that's gonna affect my unlocking of anything stronger. You can get through. Hold on. All right, it's in my effort to read what you're writing and like partake in these mini games. It's tricky. You can get through the entire game without having to auto cook for that. Well, yeah, because don't you have to like get perfect a lot? Plus, it didn't help that I got a 2-star, so I've already kind of stepped myself back towards the auto cooking option. Yeah, I'm basically gonna do all this like farming for money in an effort to reduce the need to do this later for other things, because I'm gonna need a lot of money. I'm gonna need a lot of money in chapter 3. Your craft is, yeah, that's the other thing, is like I guess I don't have I guess what I could do, well, with crafting 16 that just gives you more at a time. That doesn't necessarily make it quicker. Imagine all the time save I'll get from when, you know, loading into things actually works. Alright, but yeah, what we're gonna do is basically what I was saying. I'm basically going to use all 30 bait. So the goal is to basically use all 30 of these baits in some way. Maybe I won't, I don't know. Let's see how many, maybe I won't do all 30. Yeah, what I'm basically gonna do here is we put all of our traps down. But you know what? I think I got 2 more. That's right, I forgot. The game actually gives you 2 lobster traps at the end of, I think, chapter 1. Like, the game will, like, give you 2 lobster traps. Oh, you didn't know? Yeah, you get 2 lobster traps for free at the end of chapter 1. So I'm trying to think. If you get, I got 2 per. I had 9 traps. I have 11 traps. What do I have? 22. I think this should be around 22 just with this wave of lobster. So I'm thinking 2 waves should be enough. 2 waves should be enough. I don't know if I want to use up like all. I'm trying to think, because I have 19. This is 11 traps, which will be 8 bait. So I think we'll leave it at 8 bait. Or not 8 bait, because it looks like whatever. Yeah, 2 waves of 11 traps. That should be about 44 lobsters. So 44 lobsters. I'm not sure what our, because who knows? Maybe we'll get lucky and there'll be like a boost in sell price for the sea salads. It's 555. Anyway. So it looks like a couple traps did not get picked up, probably because I took so long. So I did actually, you know, honestly, it's fine. It's not the end of the world. Yes, there is a leaderboard. We did get the leaderboard posted. All right. Oh, one more. Beep. That's why grouping them up too much does that. Okay. So I think for now, we're going to see where we're at money-wise. I think that's enough for now. At least for my preliminary testing of the fishy, of the lobster. Wait, why did it only let me do 2? I'm so confused. It only let me do 2 for some reason. No worries, I'm glad to be doing a comfy chill run for you to fall asleep to. Yeah, I guess that's true, but I mean, yeah, I mean, other than getting to like auto cooking, like, does the, like, how else would not getting 3 stars affect me? I guess that's what I would, I guess I need to understand is like, oh, that's right, I need 20 shells. Oh, I'm so stupid, I forgot you have to pay 20 shells per sea salad. So yeah, at this point we'll need to put what we have for sale. So we can actually get money to cook more. I forgot, that explains why I could only do 2. I forgot it costs shells to make sea salads. 200 shell. Wait, so are you saying you get more for, like, you get more for not messing up the dish? Is that what I'm understanding? Let's see. Oh wait, this is Sophie. So this is where we get, so this is essentially where we're given a fishing rod and we're told to go catch a bunch of fish. So what I'm gonna do is while we wait for that stuff to sell, we're actually gonna go ahead and just do this mission. We're gonna work on this mission. Well, that is good to know. I guess I did not catch that. But that does make sense. It does make sense. So yeah, what we're gonna do here is we're going to work on at least one part of this mission. Ideally, I'm gonna hope I don't sell this stuff before I'm done because I want to tow back. So what's really handy about towing is towing. Damn it. Towing is 10% of your currently held shells. So, you know, whatever I have, it's gonna be basically 10% of that ultimately. So obviously, like, it's a little risky. Also, I don't think I have the right fishing rod because I need to use the strong rod, and we're kind of low on bait. So this is gonna be interesting. So we'll find the balance. Just, you know, get an ideal route. We'll get a preliminary route down, and then we'll fine tune the like more specifics. So I basically have to catch 3 fish in each area, but what we're gonna do is this. So in an interest of trying to get the 30 fish and 50 and 90, we're going to fish 3 times in one of these spots for the mission, and then we're gonna go locate a netting spot, and we're gonna clear out a netting spot, and then we'll go back to town and then work towards the next mission. Alright, so task is complete for that part, but before we leave, we're going to locate ideally a netting spot. Something also coming in chapter 3. I mean, I guess it's true. I guess I don't have to net now, but you know what? What am I doing? The key is by a netting spot. You know what? Fair enough. I guess that's what I get for forgetting how chapter 3 works, but it's fine. We'll just do 2 sets of netting. If anything, we'll do some netting there too. So that's assuming I've found some new fish. Well, no, I didn't find any new fish. All right. So now we'll go ahead and tow ourselves back. So this should cost me about 90 shells. No, I don't think you're telling me I'm doing anything wrong. Let's see. All right, so we finished that mission. So I think I'm supposed to go. You know what? She's here. Why don't? Hey, come. What is happening? We'll go ahead and turn in some fish so we can get more money. That's true. I should look to upgrade my boat, but I guess I want to remind myself now who I'm supposed to go see. Speak to Felix. I don't remember where Felix is. That's right. The shoreline. I guess I should have took my boat. See, so this would be another way to optimize time. I should have rowed my boat back to this side versus running, because now I'll have to run all the way back. Yes, my character is called Wodina. And then I guess what we'll also do in passing, we'll go ahead and cook more sea salads since we've got the shells. So I guess in some way doing too much of this I'd lose some shells because of the whole 10% of my money for towing, because we have to swim out the 2 more areas with 2 more types of rods and catch 3 fishes in each area. So what I may do is not, I don't know. I'm maybe I'll delete the lobster farm. I don't know. I'll have to, I need to work on like streamlining how I want to do this chapter. I think I probably will just delete the lobster stuff. This is where you had a 4-shell toe. Yeah. Alright, so what I'll do is this, yeah. I definitely need to clean up this chapter 2. This chapter 2 is definitely not going the cleanest, but obviously it's the first run, and so it's giving me ideas of how I probably should approach it. I don't go in there yet. Yep, 1700. So now would be a good time to probably pay for some boat upgrades. That's also true.
Oh.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and buy ourselves the cabin bunk so we can sleep. We're gonna buy the engine, and then after we do that, we'll be able to buy the next engine. So we can get those out of the way, and then I can do a kitchen, so I can basically do stuff from the boat. So we can also just do it from the boat.
Oh.
So that takes care of all the boat upgrades that we'll need for the run. So let's go ahead and head to the next area, which is the Lonely Rock. So now that we have all the boat speed upgrades, we'll be, you know, good to go for... Yeah, I'm gonna delete the lobster farm. I think I'm just gonna do splits for the end of chapters with the way that with the way the game is, like basically at the end of a boss battle. So if I can figure out ways to make splits in between, then I will. But I think this is what I have to work with for now. You know about fishing and drink beer. That's pretty funny. So like I said, this is where we're gonna net ourselves some fish. Like I said, I'm gonna clean out a fishing area or netted area. And then we're going to... Should have went to the fishing circle the first time. I mean, I don't need a fishing circle, but I believe there's a better shot at getting rarer fish. It's probably where I could buy a sonar to help with something like this. In the interest of not losing more time, we're just gonna fish here 3 times. Oh, wait, but I got the wrong rod. Also, I need to make more bait. I also want to make sure I spend as much money as I could so I wouldn't lose a lot of it from towing fees. Which is kind of what I was going for there. Hello. Hello, Auditor. Alright, so we finished the next quest. So we're gonna tow ourselves. Oh, wait. I think we're okay. Yeah, boat shop's not closed yet. So we do want to be mindful of the time. If we get towed after the boat shop is closed, we are basically going to have a Why is... I have a genuine question. Why this camera... It's called... So think about how fishing works. When you fish, you don't catch everything. So when you fish, you're fishing for information. You're throwing a line out there and hoping a fish will bite, or a person will bite and provide you the information that's being asked, is basically the way to look at it. Right, that's why it's called fishing. It's called... Oh, you okay, Archie? You took a spill there, buddy. You okay? Yeah, because like, just like in real fishing, you're not going to catch everything you fish. So with fishing... Oops, wrong way. I have to go this way. So with fishing, you just hope to catch catch somebody, but you're not going to catch most people. I forgot, where am I going with this one? forgot what this area is called, but whenever the name changes in the bottom, we should be good to start fishing. Icy wall. Yep, there it is. All right, so let's try to find ourselves. Still waiting for the prince to make me a millionaire. It's good. Cool. An itching demon. So obviously if we can get new species when we do this, the better, because it saves us fishing time later. Like fishing in real life. I don't know a whole lot about fishing. All right. Cool. So we've collected our 3 fish, but before we go back, we are going to do, like I said, we're going to do a netting. I've never fished in real life. I don't know if I have the skill set for it, to be honest with you. So I think we got 1 new species in there. So what's up, Rain? Football is well with you. All right, we're gonna go ahead and tow ourselves back. So here's where we're gonna not do the boat yet. So what we're gonna do is this, to maximize our time, we're going to actually cook. We're gonna go ahead and cook our lobsters. Let's get those dealt with. Oh, went the wrong way. So we'll go ahead and just deal with cooking the rest of the lobsters now, just so it's out of the way. And then we'll go to sleep, and then we'll tow ourselves back. And before we do anything else, like story-wise, we'll go put our fish to be sold. Now, mind you, a lot of this money is actually for chapter 3, so I mean, realistically, like, I could hold off on some of this until chapter 3, but, you know, it doesn't hurt to gain some of the money now, because we are going to have to spend 500 shells to reinforce our hull, so that is something to keep in mind. Ah, no! It's a 2-star! Damn, Woody. I'm not on the top of my... And the worst part is that was like the last one, so to Kateno's thing where if like I mess up cooking, I can back out and not lose the ingredients. That was the final step, so I literally had no choice but to live with 2-star. Also, normally I'd read chat, but because I'm doing the cooking minigame, it's a little trickier to read chat. Worst part about fishing is placing the bait. I will take your word for it. You already did the first one. I haven't, wait, what do you mean? No, I guess I should read your whole comment. Alright, so this will be the last wave of lobsters for what I have. And then I will say farming for lobsters. So I might move the lobster. I don't know. The lobster farm, maybe I'll move it to a bit later. Because it will be easier to do the lobster farm if I can just go into my boat and go to sleep versus like running into my house and going to sleep. What do you got into Bitcoin? Yeah, lucky I'm caught up cooking things or I would bug you. Or I would re-chat. Alright, then we'll go to sleep. So give me a moment. You already did the first one, don't need the second, I believe it's safe. I don't know, my friend brought worms and they were alive, and you save money, and it's pretty common, so as long as you have... Well, I don't think I had the ability to reinforce my hull, was the thing. Since we only have 28 shells, it'll be a cheap 3 shell tow. Alright, so... Alright, so this is where we're gonna do... Cool. Alright, let's see. I guess let's talk to her. Deliver the fish. Alright, I don't know how many I've given, but now we're going to run back over here. Like I said, before we trigger the next mission, I want to get my stuff in to be sold. Because we're going to be running around town a little bit here for a couple quests. And this is fine because, like, I'm going to need time to I think I need time to pass anyway to actually do the next set of things. So it's fine. Get on my trash can, raccoon. So we'll go ahead and put all of these for sale. And then now we're going to go talk to William Bennett. I'm trying to remember where he's at. Oh, it's at the sea market? Is that where it's at? Yeah, okay. Cool. And this is where I think we're gonna get ourselves a fillet fish. So, this is where we get the sea market. Where we learn how to use a fillet knife. 243 or said your price is interesting. Alright, and here I can technically I don't have the funds, but I could increase the amount I craft at one time, which would just quicken what I'm crafting, but I don't have the money. And then gonna have her, so this is the bait exchange, so I'm gonna actually have her change over all these fishes because I don't need these fishes because all we make is lobster. So we're going to turn all these fishes into bait, and then we're going to collect maybe 4 high quality bait for now. All right, now bugginess. So I think now we had the town hall. Oh, you know, I guess I could have just dark oranged it. That's a good point, actually. Alright, so we go to town hall. I think this is where I'm supposed to then head to the Waking Storm. I'm trying to remember from a story perspective. I think that's where we go now. I could be wrong. No, what am I supposed to do? Oh, it is reinforce the hull. No, the race thing's not till chapter. You're talking about to get the dinghy? That's chapter 3. Yeah, see, reinforce the hull is you don't get that till later. So I guess I need time to pass to earn me money. I hope I earn money at the top of the hour. Come on. There we go. Cool beans. No, no, the Reese is the dinghy, Sarah is the reinforced hull. But yeah, now we go to the Waking Storm. No, Reese is the guy on the dock who you have to give the Jungle King to. The guy inside the fish shop, that is... So here we learn about this like lightning fish. And then if I remember correctly, I'm supposed to go... Yep, supposed to talk to Elvis. Let's quickly, before we earn more money... I think I'm gonna earn more money, I could be wrong. No, the people in the fish shop are... Kevin and Grace. Okay, here we'll leave the boat because Ulysses or whatever, Elvis or whatever his name is just right over here, so it's close. But they are not open until 1500. All right, trying to think, how do I utilize my time properly and not waste time? Guess I could go fish for things. I could get more bait. I guess we'll go get more bait. Because we will, you know, more bait is never a bad thing. I guess I'll also sleep till 9 p.m. Well, let me collect a little bit more bait. No, I guess once we get into the thermal geyser, we'll have all our bait from there, so... Yeah, I guess that's fair. We'll just go to sleep. Hey, look, 4,223. We're racking in the dough now. Obviously, we need more money for things, but for now, it will suffice. I love when that happens. All right. I don't remember it ever raining for me, so this is kind of interesting to see all this rain. So now we're gonna go back to the tavern. Yes, Paris. Yeah, Paris is the bald-headed guy. Alright, so he tells me about the stormfish. And then now, oh, this is perfect because I need to talk to Marina anyway, and there she is. No, you come back here. No, don't pet the dog. Don't pet the dog. No! Get back here. Whew. Okay, that helps saves me a little bit of time, or I would have, because I think she was like going to bed or something.
Yeah.
Also, there's a lot of puns. By the way, there's a lot of puns in this game at times, so just something to keep in mind. Let's see. Yeah, she ran by her house. Marina Texiato. Is that funny? I guess I don't wait, Adrian finds that name funny. I guess I don't get the reference. So unfortunately, it looks like we are going to be forced to go to sleep. Oh, her name means sea fish. That's funny. I think for this, we're going to sleep till 3 to make sure Abby's is open. Because now it's time to go deal with the lightning fish. So once we go to Abby, buy the shockproof thing for our boat, we'll be able to then go subdue it, and that should be chapter 2. Yeesh. Okay, so let's go deal with the fish. Game makes you want to play Stardew Valley. I mean, I can see that. All right, this battle is definitely going to be interesting. So this one's definitely like a bit more tedious at times, due to the nature of it. Because I can't throw the fish line at the fish if it's electrocuted, but I have to like fish these things out of the like in the water to redirect the lightning, and then we can work on catching it. So basically the first thing we have to do is I literally have to fish these up. So before we go after the fish, we have to pull these. I feel like this is definitely will be one of the more like RNG-esque feeling battles. I think it's the last one. Knocks in that. It's possible. Actually, am I supposed to be doing the fish? Okay, so I am supposed to be doing the fish now. I thought I had to do the... Alright, so we've got some for now before it breaks away. Yeah, unfortunately, so the way it works is like if you pay attention, the thing that's sticking out of the fish changes in color over time as I pull. So I just have to keep like, catching it and building that color up as much as possible. So it may take 3 or 4 times, I want to say. Yep, I guess he knocks them all down. Yeah, music's pretty good. I'm working on it, DTG. Why don't you go faster? You're the one that's behind in your run. Like 2.5 minutes. Rick Plaza, that's pretty funny, actually. Actually, I can't tell. Your last couple splits don't have times to compare to. Did D just see someone get a mod when D does a mod? I don't think I actually have to pull all of these up. So I'm gonna try... No! Oh wait, that's weird. It's electrocuted, but I'm still grabbing it? Is that supposed to happen? Cool. Battle done. On to chapter 3. Oh, that's right. We gotta find Waffles. Our dog fell overboard. You got hit with blindness? I'm 17 minutes ahead of you? That can't be real. Well, it depends. I may have to do more fishing than you at some point. All right, and then we investigate the ocean door. So this is where we're gonna be needing money. I think now I can go back if I remember correctly. Yeah, speak the Reese, ask about the ocean door. Okay, so this is where we can go ahead and I guess, okay, this is what I can do. In an effort to make up for fish I need, we'll go ahead, instead of towing back and losing like 400 shells, we'll go ahead and we'll go back. We'll catch fish along the way. I'm curious about one thing. Actually, I may try something. I want to try something that I don't know if it's going to work. But I have an idea. Need to remember where this is. And I need to not run into things, and so your boat can take damage to where it can be destroyed, like not like destroyed, but like force you to have to get a tow from Abby if you're not careful. So you do have to be mindful of running into things, by the way. Yeah, it's like incapacitated. You are correct. All right, let's see. Poise with spinner. I'm going to try something. I only got 4 high quality baits, so we'll see. Oh, nice. I'm just trying to remember where I caught this fish, because I remember this fish was giving me a lot of pain in my whatchamacallit. Because I need to be in the perching aisles. So I guess I gotta make sure I got on the eastern wall, yeah. So I guess I got it somewhere over here. Like, is this still? I think I got it somewhere over here. But let's do some netting. What's up, mage? More north? So you think I got it more over here? I guess this is shallow water, isn't it? Smoky squid. Well, so this is Lonely Rock, so this won't help. I need to be in Perching Isle. And if we have to come back with more high quality bait, then we will. Or I do have a kitchen. Why don't we make some? Or is that a bad idea? Oh, sorry, I can't. I don't have a meat cleaver. Ha 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 ha. Alright, fair enough. I guess time to head back. Alright, whatever. Let's head back. So what I'm doing here is, because of the nature of this game, I do have to... Oh, that's bad. There wasn't a very cleaver... That wasn't very cleaver of you. I know, right? How... Yeah, you get a lot of that with my regulars, you could say. But yeah, due to the nature of this run, I do need to like collect like X amount of species at different points. So in an effort to, one, not use up 400 shells to pay for a tow, I was just trying to catch some fish along the way as we head back. And so here we've got a few missions to do. I think we're supposed to go talk to Paris. I think that's one of the required ones. He gifted you a sub for that. That's hilarious. Let me do this. So definitely don't want to touch the new. Maybe do 4 more high quality bait. Speak to the mayor, speak to Reese, that's bad. Okay. So in this, so that's right. This is where we talk about the whole like, oh, now it's time for you to, now. So this is the part where like I need to like earn a shitload of money for various things. So let's do this. Let's turn in all the fish we may have caught at this point. Looks like it's 4 more. Hey, now we're at 30. Yeah, 30 done. So whenever the game's like, you must do 30, that's out of the way. All right. So here is where I'm gonna need to deal with these 3. So I know for I need what, 5 dishes? So I need to go make 5 dishes. So I'm gonna go earn some money before we do anything else. So this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and we're going to deal with some lobster traps. Because I know for one of the mayor's children, I have to give them 5 dishes as their like request. So, you know, why not get ourselves a bunch of lobster so we can cook more lobster, and then we'll also cook some of the fish we have. So, oh, I'm so stupid. That was in 6 a.m. was it? No, that was. I did that. I think that worked out. It was 6 a.m., wasn't it? You want to see if 1 star? You mean like? But it's not easy to just fail a mission. Like some of the cooking things you can't just fail if you want. Also, I'm pretty certain I just ran into that seagull. So now we're gonna do some cooking. Yeah, you can fill everything else instantly. So let's go ahead and make ourselves some of these. And then we'll make ourselves a couple of very easy dishes. I feel like I'm trying to think, what would be 5 really quick dishes I could make? I guess that I have fish for. Seagulls suck watching you. Mine. No, man. Damn, Wody, come on. It's the second time I've made that same mistake. I'm going to be 10 minutes red after Chocobo. Ouch. You're telling me to go faster. Also, for the 5 dishes I have to give to Ethan, I could cook 4 of a dish, right? And that counts as 4 dishes. Or am I crazy to say that? Oh my god, my chat right now. Yeah, I figured they can all be the same dish. Alright, I think we're... no, we're not gonna make... Okay, so I need to make 5 dishes of something, so... I guess we're just gonna do this. It's not ideal, but you know, actually, I'm gonna go ahead and test out. I'm gonna go ahead and test out Kateno's theory here. I'm going to just basically fail. The ones I can instantaneously fail, we're just gonna fail. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. So I'm gonna test it for you. I'm gonna test it for you if I can give him a 1-star dish. I can't instantly fail 2 of these. It's true, why succeed when... Okay. So we got 5. Let's go and put our... Ah, damn it, wrong button. Alright. Cool. So that part's done. So on to talking to some siblings. Because for Ethan, you just give him 5 dishes and you're done. But for Lily, the daughter, you have to collect like 10 pieces of debris, which is a pain in the ass. And I do need to go after the Jungle King. Cool. You can give them 1-star dishes. Alright, so now I have to pay for these upgrades. The upgrades here I think are just 200. Yeah, this one's the cheap one. This is only 200. The dock is like way more expensive. Or is there one more? I can't remember. I think that was it.
Oh.
I think that part, yeah. Okay, so that part's done. So we've did his request. We'll go down the cliff. Yeah, I know, right? I know the walls that you run into at times, it can definitely throw me off. So I talked to Reese because Reese wants me to find a Jungle King. Jungle King I can only get with like high quality baits. That part's a pain in the ass. So we'll just go ahead and get that quest for now. Let's talk with Lily here. So before we renovate, I have to collect driftwood. I have to get like 10 pieces of driftwood. So we have to go get our boat. Can't remember. Did I leave my boat here? Nope, boat's not here. Okay. Stop it. All right, so we go get our boat, and then we go pick up some debris. Not ideal. I mean, there's gonna be a much quicker way to get... Oh god, I've had that glitch happen. It like catches onto some weird part there, and so it doesn't... I'm just collecting more small fish that I can use for small fish bait. Alright, cool. 6,000. I believe that's not gonna quite be enough for what I need to shop for. I think I need 7,000 actually. So we're actually just under. So that's one piece of driftwood. There we go. What, 2 pieces of driftwood? I think if this catches 2, this will be 4 pieces of driftwood. Oh, too far. Five pieces of driftwood. Ah. That still counts even though it's not driftwood, funny enough. That's 6 pieces. Seven pieces. I think, what am I at? Yep, 8. Okay, like I thought. So I gotta find 2 more pieces. One more piece. Eight. Alright, so that's 10 pieces. Let's go dock at the marina. Then we'll go ahead and fund this. So 2 signs, 1,000 each. And for the library, we're gonna need 5,000. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go after the Jungle King. I need about 500. So we'll go after the Jungle King, which is gonna basically be me catching fish. And, you know, well, I guess I'll have to be careful because if I decide to do the whole like, oh, I may have to drive my butt back to town. Because if I do the whole like, I'm gonna tow myself back to town, I'm gonna lose 500. So yeah, so for part of the story we need to get a tiny ass boat. may want to make a save. What, and save scum it? I mean, I guess that's an idea. This is not always the most guaranteed of fish. I don't think I have the high quality bait. Let's see, poise, spinner. All right, Adrian. This is my least favorite fish to catch right now. Hard to say. So Kateno in chat has a 339, and there was somebody who did a speedrun, I guess, some time ago, and they got like a 438. Damn. I don't know if I want to do save scumming. Like, I don't know, it just feels... doesn't feel... But I also don't know if I'm in a good place for this. Because, like, the concept of where you catch this fish, it's so wishy-washy. Like, on what's a good location. You know what I mean? Actually, this might be it. No. The pictures on the web has you to the west of the island, right on the coast. What? No, yeah, I know it's a legit Pokemon. I've played that game. There's an island in the Perchean Isles, okay? So which island? I think there's one set of them. What, here? A big one? What does that mean? Where the word isle is. That's the mark. Okay. So this will be like time save if we can nail down the positioning for this. So what, here? Boys spinner, yeah. Oh my god. Ugh, screw this. I just need more high quality bait. I can like this 4 and reload, 4 and reload. You did yours in a day, that's fine. So I don't really want to lose the new species I just got. Yeah, I mean, honestly, probably doing this at night's not helping me. Alright, so what we're gonna do... Yeah, this part right here is gonna have so much efficiency that needs to be done for it. It's definitely not the most streamlined method, it feels like. This is honestly probably one of, outside of like collecting 90 species of fish, this definitely is, I feel like one of the like the more tedious moments that I'm dealing with. So it's available all the time. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, we need to figure out the science behind the Jungle King, because like I had the same problem in my like routing, where it just felt like I just had no luck finding this fish, and I felt like I was losing a huge chunk of time. We just need to figure out like what is a consistent way to get that Jungle King, or something as close to consistent as possible, because yeah, this definitely feels like I'm losing a chunk of time for something that I really shouldn't be losing a chunk of time on, if I'm being completely honest. It's like the one fish they make you catch that's like weirdly like it's just a very weird fish you catch. Because yeah, I had the same problem, and like I said, I had the same issue in my routing. There, 12. How about 12? We'll go with 12. I mean, I guess I can trigger the Rose quest, even if I don't have the money for it. Well, I guess there's no point in triggering the Rose quest, because it's like, it just triggers. FO12 fishing. Yeah, I guess honestly that was pointless. Like, there was no need for me to go talk to her. Yeah, that's true. Wins fishing percent in 12. Man, seagulls are like inanimate objects. All right, let's go back to the Perching Isles. Let's see if we can fix what's happening here. I feel like I should be like into chapter 4 by now, if I didn't feel like I was wasting all this time trying to catch just one single fish. All right. Poise, spinner. Okay. A woolly head. 250 when you finish chapter 3. Interesting. Yeah, but I don't know how, like, because remember, I need 50 fish. Because when we get into the next chapter, we're going to need the 50 fish or whatever. I guess I probably could have saved now because it's more bait. Yeah, I think you're gonna be ahead of me. I don't know, it depends. If I can get a Jungle King, we can call it a day, but like, man, this Jungle King... I mean, do you think I'm on the mark? I don't know. It's just so... This is such a weird fish to catch, in my opinion, right now. All I'm getting are woolly heads. Yeah, I mean, we'll see where I'm at because I'm... There we go. There we go. And then just for the sake of maybe catching a second one by some weird chance of luck so I can turn it in. Because the problem is like, I won't get credit for a Jungle King because I'm going to have to give it to the guy. But I also don't want to spend too much time because I know I don't need the Jungle King. So, let's get out of here. So I guess the only question I'd have is can I get the dinghy boat and then can I go into that area without having fixed the library first, or do I need to fix the library first? Because I still need 500.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, it does tell me about the key. Yeah, you're right. Well, there's no point because I want to tow my ass back, but I don't want to spend the money because I need 5,000 for the next part. So I guess what I'm gonna have to do is, well, basically this. I'm gonna do like one round of lobster. Because it'll give me enough money and then some. Because I'm gonna need another 5,000 in chapter 5 anyway, so it's not like getting some money now is the worst case scenario, you know? Because my big thing is like I want to get the thermal geyser open so I can abuse that weird fishing point to try and get a bunch of bait out of the fishes there. But I'm planning to do a bunch of fishing inside the geyser. Like inside that area to try and get closer to 50 fish as best as possible. Not for the train station. Train station's cheap as shit. The train station is only 1,000. Because it's 500, 350, and 150. So you only need 1,000 for the train station. Okay. I will say, I think I've made plenty of non-3-star recipes. Yeah, you don't have to, I think we saw that you don't have to upgrade the lighthouse. That was weird. What the hell happened there? Eventually we'll hit the point where the money earning stuff is not a big deal. Hey, Omega. Yeah, right now this like mid-game definitely could probably use some like streamlining or optimization. Like, I probably could have spent more time with like collecting money than I did. Plus, let's not forget, I did mess up a bunch of these recipes, so they weren't 3 stars. Hey, Yofer. No worries. Thank you for the quick good luck. We try. Oh, wait. Oh, no, we don't. We can auto cook. Yay! Auto cook has been unlocked. Nice. Now I don't have to like actually make, so that will speed that up by a lot. Thank you for the good luck, Yoker. Let's see, what am I doing? Oh, that's right, I'm waiting for money to come through. I guess I'll go find Marina, turn something into her, or at least turn in whatever fish I do have. Oh, that's right, Marina doesn't open for another 30 seconds. Can you bully me? Wow, that is an interesting request. To having a good night, that's cute. I think I'm at 31 things, I think is where I'm at. I need the money to transfer, please. Baiting. Feels like a waste of time. Maybe I'll go make some small fish bait or some shit. Hey, 30 cent. There. Oh, thank you, game. Thank you. Right as I run away. All right. 5K task is done. Okay, now we should be ready for the... Did I have to go? Wait, who do I ask in town about this? Now I'm confused. You just got the Xenogears World Record. Congrats! I don't know who I don't remember who to speak to about this thing. Well, congrats on the world record in Xenogears. I assume it's in the heavily glitched category you talked about. 1406, nice. Actually, yeah, who do I talk to for this quest? Oh, here we go. This worked out. Just talk to them. And it tells me to go talk to, yeah, Mario or the Cozy Cove. And the Cozy Coves are closed, so that's fine. Well, congrats. I am happy for you. Always happy to hear about world record conquerings. That's so buggy. I don't know what that is. It needs to go away. It's such a weird system that never happened on the Xbox version. All right, I think now is the time. And no, it's not a Final Fantasy X reference. Now is the time we go and... Oh my god, get out of my way, seagulls. I think now we deal with the find the lost key. Okay, so now we have to go up to the open chill. Never saw you having a Xenogears World Record. I mean, honestly, I never saw me having the world records that I currently have, so. I mean, I didn't think I'd get like a near replicant world record. started. Wow, 2016. You had last place. I mean, hey, never say never. Never say never. Now, am I supposed to unlock the ocean door? Okay. So here we can go unlock the ocean door. On the off chance I can collect some new fish, I guess we're going to do this. Though I guess we come back here anyway for, I think we come back here for the... I don't know how much of that was new or existing, but whatever. Alright, time to head into a new area where we should be able to collect hopefully a number of new fish that we can turn in when we get back to town later. So the placement on this is a little interesting. So we don't actually go to the marker. We have to go to a kind of like a tiny opening that a dinghy boat can go through. That's kind of what I'm heading towards. I think the opening's up here. Yeah. So, and then go to the front. Go. Like I said, we're gonna try to do some fishing while we're in here because these are new areas. Oh, that's cute. It looks like the Waking Storm text is glitched right now. I've never played Blue Stinger. I've wanted to. Few people, yeah. Hey, nothing wrong with the journey, I think. I feel like the controller. Ah, I want to fish. I'll probably do like, I don't know, 3 casts per. Oh, we got a dancing rabbit. So I think in the interest of like time or some shit, we'll, I don't know, I'm trying to think. I don't know how many new species I've collected so far, but ideally I'm hoping to get as close to 50 as possible. So that way we don't waste too much time farming for things. Cool, 3 new species already. I can dig it. We'll do one more. If we basically like, if I get a duplicate, if I've done 3 casts, then we'll go until we get a duplicate fish and then we'll stop. That's kind of impressive. All right, still getting new fishes, so we're gonna keep going. This is all for the end game. All right, so we got a duplicate. So we're gonna go ahead and move on to the next area. Yep, thermal geysers. So next area. Let's go ahead and net ourselves some fish. I will say it's harder to count new. It's harder to like count new species because of like how many fish you catch with this. So I just kind of have to rely on whatever I see with Marina. I think there was 1 new fish. You can also see kind of like a sparkling aura around the card. Alright, so yeah, we want to go through here. Then here, though I guess I should have went the other way. Alright, we'll go ahead and... Beep. Like I said, all part of the plan to get, because I am going to need 50 species to be able to progress in chapter 4. So the closer I can get to it, like I said, the better I'm going to be off. So this is all part of like just keeping the run going. Cool. New species. Cool. More new species. Alright, so we've done 3 casts. So if we get a duplicate, if we don't get a new species, we move on. Distinguishing bass. Was that a bass with like a butler outfit? That looked like a bass with a butler outfit. I didn't really pay attention. Alright, got a duplicate, so we stop at this point. I did partially go the wrong way because I need to get like over to this gate. And he's what? Cool. All right, so let's go get our boat back. Is that from your... Are you talking from Blue Stinger? Is this from Blue Stinger, I assume? I will have to try and watch that later when we're not doing the run. Alright, so we gotta go back and get our boat, which is what I'm doing here. And then we go back to where we were. But before we move on with the story, I am going to throw my net in a specific spot that Kateno here found. You won't see any fish, but it will net you an ass load. Oh, being you borderline now? It's fair enough. But yeah, there's like this, like, you'll kind of see the fish when you approach, but then like that spot there, but then they disappear for some weird ass reason. You'll see a huge array of fish are going to be caught from there. See, bam. So I'm going to use this to try and get a lot of bait. So I'll probably do this like, I don't know, like 5 times. Plus there may be some new fishes I get in there too. So this is the 3rd one. Like I said, do it 5 times. And this will be the last one, and then we'll move on. Floating plantain, that's funny.
Huh?
That's where we learn about the twin fishes. I believe, yeah, I'm supposed to go back and talk to Marina, but I'm wondering if I can do this. Just to save some time. Before we head back, I'm going to do some fishing. I mean, that's pretty crazy, man. All them four locos. I don't remember that scene missing. Alright, so we want to go to the resting crag. Like I said, this is all part of the plan to have 50 fish. I don't know what my lure situation is, so for all I know, this could be pointless. I guess I could go make lure. Actually, I should go do that. I forgot I have a kitchen. So let's go make some low quality lure. You can't get drunk. I mean, there's nothing wrong with that. Like, you know, you don't feel like you have to get drunk. What's up, Gemini? Yeah, just get buzzed. You're fine. How goes things? Alright, so we've got 38 more. Yep, okay. I also changed the rod, so this should give me some different fish too. So it's funny, now I think now I'm gonna start falling behind you, Uteno, because it's 2 hours and 13 minutes and I have chosen not to progress story content for the moment. Yo, what am I running into? I swear to God, there's these like invisible walls I hit that confuse the shit out of me when I hit them. But anyways, maybe by chapter 4 will go a lot smoother. Yeah, chapter 3 gonna need some work. Like this is some long ass shit. Also, the boat has way too much drift. You know, I have to come here anyway. I should just leave and we'll come back. We'll do more because there's a sensor here, and I'm gonna have to come here anyway. Oh, you know what I forgot to set up? I forgot to set up a new species fish counter, so I can. Give me a moment. I think I caught part of your question. Someone asked a question, but for Grinding 3, did you find any implements to that route I translated? I couldn't find improvements. I figured that's what you meant. I can't say I found anything drastically different. I did. Part of me wants to be like, why do you ask? I think I tweaked some of the equipment. Like I think I changed around some of the like gear that was given early on. And then I didn't pick up like the Admiral boots, like because like I saw like in the route you translated they were like, oh, pick up the Admiral boots on your way to I'm forgetting the name of it, but the name of the place where the casino, Saboteur Harbor, it's like pick up the boots. And I was like, I don't know why we're picking up the boots, because we only put them on Alonso and it doesn't seem to make a drastic difference. Well, because if I have time down the road, I want to pick up a grinding 3. Don't do this to me. don't do this to me and make me come back and defend my world record. Hell yeah, I am. Because you are a legendary speedrunner and I'm chopped liver. So yes, I am scared much. You know, the funny thing, you joke about the near thing, Deed. No, I mean, you can buy it digitally. You don't necessarily need a backwards compatible PS3. I just play digitally. I just bought a digital copy. See, I could have just lied to you, and I chose not to. Don't worry, I also acknowledge that sometimes the luck in the speedrun is going to come from who gets lucky with the casino section. Because sometimes that's going to be all it is. It's going to be like, well, did I get really lucky with casino? Well, don't make me work too hard for my my world record back. So I have to get the fish to ram. This section is weird because you have to like get the fish to ram, but yeah, honestly, I tried to find changes to the route that you had, and other than like equipping item, like there were a couple like menus like where I tweaked some of the like equipment, but yeah, I couldn't find anything that was like drastically different from what you translated that would make much of a that wouldn't make a huge change. Like there was nothing I found that would drastically change the run, at least early on. Like I think like I said, I don't pick up Admiral boots because I couldn't find any benefit to picking them up, because only Alonso can wear them, and it like I didn't notice, like, because when I stopped picking them up I didn't notice things were like different now. So I stopped picking that up, so that saved a little bit of time. I think in the notes you translated, they have you put I forgot who they tell you to put the sleep. You put the sleep amulet on. I moved the sleep amulet onto. Come on, I need you to ram. See, this part is another weird RNG fest, because like I have to like get the fish to ram the wall, and the placement is just really weird. Just getting at the position properly. I did change who the sleep amulet went on for the Minotaur battle. I started putting it on Miranda instead. I think it's who I do it on now. I think the notes you translated had it be put on Yuki. I think I started putting it on Miranda. Yeah, I went for Miranda because of Tremor, because I was tired of Miranda getting put to sleep when trying to use Tremor to try and help, like, you know, damage down the stupid fish warriors. So I was putting the sleep amulet on Miranda. I changed the egg combos around, so I do the egg combos slightly differently for reasons I'm having trouble remembering, but I did change how I did the egg combos. See, like right here, this is the weirdest level of time loss that I see, because I don't know how to efficiently get this fish to ram this blockade of boxes, and then I don't know where it's supposed to ram, because like you saw there, it's ramming, but it doesn't seem to be triggering the next part of the whatever comes next. I don't know, it's weird. I don't know how to do this part. But yeah, I did change up. Yeah, and then we do that in casino for like the cards and shit. Oh my god. Yeah, this is a weird battle because you have to like get the fish to ram, and sometimes these are very promising changes. Well, thank you. Yeah, we do that in casino. That seems to have fared me the best so far. I forgot how I just did the mana egg combo. I just did the mana egg combo to try and give Alfina a little bit more. Well, I like try and give her an egg. To, like help with damage output or some. Now do I? Well, this run is gonna be weird because yeah, I don't know if this is like I'm like actively doing something wrong with like baiting this fish to attack me, or if there's like a better way to do this. But like, and then the boat slows down and speeds up. Like, I don't know. It's weird. This and the Jungle King, like chapter 3 overall, I'm not a huge fan of. Like chapter 3 is the roughest part of the run, because like now I went from being like 17 minutes ahead to being massively behind because I was catching all these like fish. And then now I'm even more behind probably compared to like Contendo's run because like, yeah, see, finally, like this is what I'm saying, like I don't know what to do to make it do its thing. I want to say, yeah, so, and that was it for that one. That was so weird. All right, we're finally out of this like section. So let's see what we can do about chapter 4. So I have no idea how close we are to 19. Yes, what did they say? Should we actually take our boat back to the house because it'll be faster to get to Abby? Okay. So now I guess we're gonna go talk to Mariana and turn in some fish. I guess I probably should have went and talked to Claude. But I've already started running towards. This is like a side mission. Oh, I guess I have to speak to Mariana anyway, so I guess we'll turn in fish when we go talk to her. Hope we're as close to 50 as possible. I mean, you can see here, there's a lot of fish. Hey, I think we got the 50. Yeah, I think that was the cutscene for the 50 fish. Yep, I don't have the mission for it. Cool. See, Katena, I knew I could get enough fish to hit 50. I should be careful. My character is in sleepy mode, so she may literally just stop and sleep at some point. You sure? Oh god, no, time loss, why did I do it? I mean, I got a cutscene, so I thought I mean, I guess we'll play it by ear, but I mean, it seemed like I got the cutscene for the 50 fish quest, so based on what I could see there. Okay, so we got Alright, so tourism hotspot, less than helpful. This is where we need to get the icebreaker. I'm confused. Do I have the icebreaker? I guess I have the icebreaker. Yeah, let's just go deal with the train station stuff now, so that way we can use the money properly. I mean, my notes are written: talk to Marina, talk to Claude, talk to Abby for the icebreaker. Head to research center, learn to fish, head to Shattered Trench, head to train station. I mean, I'm just doing train station now. I guess we'll find out. But I don't know, I have the quest to head to the research center, so... And then the train station is done. I mean, it seems like it is. I guess we'll find out. Really? We're petting the dog? That was not the time for this. That's what I thought. Ooh, I think Archie made it stinky. Like he farted. Alright, so assuming that was the 50 quest, so we're down to needing 40 fish for the rest of the run. It looks like we have the icebreaker. Or not yet, because... Alright, so we're gonna learn how to ice fish. Oh, look at the doggy. The dog's name is Waffles, for anybody wondering. Whoops. Whoops. Well, that's a time loss. Cost me half. Why? From petting? I'm gonna try and see if I can get a new fish out of here. Whoops. If I gotta... Then I gotta moon eel again. So I guess now I head to the Shattered Trench. Oh, come on. I'll do one more. Because it's like based on how often in a row. If I get a... If I don't... I mean, I would like to get... There's like an ice cube fish. Oh, come on. Oh wait, no I don't. No I don't, no I don't, no I don't. Sorry, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I'm supposed to just go to the Shattered Trench and find the squid. What the hell? The boat was just stuck on a forward trajectory. That was weird. Alright, so in an effort to get some fish, I guess we'll catch some, because again, I don't know what I'm at number wise, but I know I need to work towards the 90. I don't like you, Moon Eel. That's true, I do put a transmitter here later. I guess I could come back. I will come back. Yeah, so there's a quest in chapter 5 where I basically have to go to a bunch of places and put a sonar booster transmitter type thing. So I'll be revisiting some of these locations, which is like when I was doing more fishing towards the 90. But yeah, the thing I forgot to do is I forgot to add a counter for every new species of fish I'm giving, because then I could keep track of how close I am to 90. Because without me like literally counting, it's going to be kind of like guesswork of me guessing how many fish I need. I guess this is gonna work because I gotta go around town and talk to a bunch of people, so I guess we'll leave the boat there. You were 3 off, cost me. I mean, honestly, to avoid me losing 15 minutes, I might take a time loss this run and literally just count what I fucking need. All of a sudden, I have to pee now. Yeah, I mean, yeah, of course. Plus, like, there's a lot of things I could probably do differently. Alright, so we talked to Claude. So after we talk to Claude, now we go to Abby on the beach. And then we talk to Abby on the beach. And then I guess we go to sleep. I don't know if because we are forced to, or if that's what it happened story-wise. That's right, I have to answer the front door for this one. Alright, now I think I'm supposed to talk to Sarah. I could be wrong about that. I think that's wrong, actually. Yeah, that wasn't right. Got hard. Speak to Sarah. I have to talk to her at the boat shop. I don't think I'm gonna be Kateno's time this run. I don't know. It really depends on how lucky we get with like the 90 fish, I think.
Yeah.
So we talked to Haru. Don't know if the boat shop. Alright, so I have to actually talk to him in the place of business. Ooh, my stomach started hurting all of a sudden. So now I gotta talk to Abby. 241 crackers. Yeah, see, so I'm like, I don't know, we'll see. What's up, chef? Alright, so we talked to Abby, now we go back to Claude. Chapter 4 is a lot of like back and forth. Right, so we've talked to Claude. And I think now is the time. Oh, I keep saying it like that. Oh, from fair enough. Get to the boat shop before it closes. I am gonna eventually have to get more money because I'm gonna need 5K at another point in the run. So just something I gotta keep in mind. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the, yeah, solve the cavern. Okay. So now it's off to fair enough. All right, so if I remember correctly, I head to the one place. All right, so we head to, so now we're gonna go fight the squid. We don't break our boat in the process. Pretty funny. Was it 434? So thankfully this door puzzle is always the same. I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we fight the Kraken. So how you fight the Kraken, you ask? You basically pick up the debris. That's how. No, Swift doesn't run SpongeBob. When your mom's... It's true. No, he's talking about a speedrunner by the name of Swift Shadow. He's known for a lot of Kingdom Hearts runs. Weakness for Bree. I don't even get that joke. Yeah, I mean, it seems like me and I don't know, it seems like me and Content are like roughly on the same pace, I guess. As he said 241 he finished Kraken and I'm at like 239, so like it should be pretty. Oh, debris. Oh my god. Better pull it in. Don't you dare knock me away from it. Get out of there. Oh, that's not good. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose the debris. Okay, never mind. I thought it was gonna kind of dislodge me. Use the help I'm stuck feature to warp quickly back to our boat. It'll save us time from running. No, I pet the dog again. Alright, so this is what triggers the transmitter quest. So now's the fun part of going around collecting fish and shit. Alright, so this is the part where I have to go around and basically put a bunch of transmitters down. I'm gonna need 5,000 bills at some point. So we're gonna go to sleep. So it shows, you know, not to sleep on the boat, which is probably a dumb idea. So we're in the final chapter. Oh my god, it doesn't open till... No, that's not what I want. Alright. I'm going to get some high quality bait before I leave in case I need it, because I think I only got like 5 pieces. So yeah, this is more time lost. That's unnecessary. I'm pretty sure I've given all these fish, so I hope I don't get bit in the ass. Okay. I can make low quality bait while fishing. Oh man. Well, at the risk of losing time, I'm gonna have to do this. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, or 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. Oh my god, I'm only at 55. Is this Final Fantasy 15 Monster of the Derp? No? Alright, so... yeah, they count. Because I've definitely had exactly 90. Like, I've counted to 90, and it's said the mission was complete. So yeah, the boss fishes count. I mean, they must count, because like I said, I've definitely have, like, gotten, like, 90. Like, I've definitely counted 90, and they were included in my counting. Because I assume they count, because they're in the journal. 70, God, man, you're so much better at catching fish than I am. Because I'm in chapter 5, and I'm only at 55 fish. Well, yeah, I know I can get at least like 13 of them in the astral clouds. I mean, tickler. Because I mean, yeah, I do know when we unlock the last area, we'll be able to catch a bunch of fish. So I'm not like... So I'm not going to obsess too much with catching stuff on the transmitter quest. But I mean, it's still a lot of fish. Like, I can't do the math in my head right now, but I mean... Alright, there's one new fish, so we'll do another cast. Can't do math. What is that? 35? Yeah, I'm gonna go for the crabs and the shrimp when we get down there. I don't know, somebody do the math for me. 90 minus 55. Yeah, so I need like 35 new species. 34, I think. I think I've gotten one new species so far. All right, 2 new species. And that one I released. I'm glad that was a fish I already caught. I'd be kind of sad I released it. All right, so Kraken Cove. I guess we'll catch fish here in a little bit. That sounds awful. I forgot, what do I need 5,000 for? I've already forgotten what I need 5,000 for. Because I know I need money for one more thing. That's right, it's the shack to get the flying boat. Thank you. Oh, really? I did not think about that. Cool, new species. I remember getting a handful of new species here, so this should be hopefully helpful. Okay, I'll repair it. Really? 3 wise minions? If I get another wise minion, then I guess we leave it. I was hoping to get other fish. I feel like there's more fish here. It's only wise minion, apparently. Yeah, it does kind of feel like my boat's going slow. I think we're done in the Shattered Trench. I know it's my first run, but I'm like, I feel very unhappy about it. And switch rods lures now. Well, I mean, I thought like, well, you recommended like using the strong set or whatever. Maybe. Well, because the problem is like you also have to rely on like you have to rely on like the RNG factor of like, you know, catching said fish too. You're using high quality. I mean, I only have so much high quality bait is the problem. It's like it's not that easy to just get. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you definitely you have more optimized like fishing than I do when it comes to like, because I feel like I never have bait. Like I never have like a good amount of bait on me. Like I'm always scavenging for more bait. Just keep getting the same fish. That's the other part that's like kind of frustrating me a little bit, is like I'm just getting the same fish. Yeah, no, you're right. It's just there's too much information. I feel overwhelmed by it. Plain and simple. Because there's like 4 rods, 3 types of lure, and 2 types of like bait. Yeah, I think fishing is harder. I think you know why? It's because Japanese RPGs are pretty like mostly set in stone for what you got to do. So there's less variables you have to account for. Like, you know what's coming in the JRPG. You don't know what's coming in the fishing game. Just saying. Yeah, I know. I honestly think running a game like this is way harder in comparison. You only know if you have step count. I mean, you can know without knowing step count. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I need it. This stupid Waking Storm has one. Where you're passing sonar points. That's fine. That's okay. That's not that bad. I can already tell this run's gonna frustrate me. But I mean, I do agree. Like, if we had a better idea of like where all the fucking fish are, and like the combinations and like all these like, I think that's the part that makes me feel overwhelmed. Is like I don't know how much time I should spend in each area collecting fish at the end of the day. Like I'm trying to find like that balance of like, well, I'm gonna spend like a handful of like, I'm gonna throw the lure a couple times and see what I can get, and then it's like, okay, I feel like I've been here long enough, now I need to leave. Just gotta beat the new guy. Are you talking about Drake? I mean, I mean, based on the time I have right now, I'd be shocked if it would take me another hour or so. Traveling on water. I mean, you might be right. Well, yeah, I'm sure this will be sub 4 hours. I mean, we're on chapter 5. I just need 90 fish. I can't imagine it's going to take me 1+ hour to catch, you know, 30 some fish that we're up to at this point. And then I hit some invisible object. I hit an invisible object that broke my boat. Are you shitting me right now? That's a dick move, game. That's a dick move. I'm going to do something stupid. No worries. Let's see if I get something other than lobster. Because it's a different area. Answer might be no. Well, it is, but it's not. Oh, okay, we got a new species, so we got at least one new fish out of it. So, not the worst case. Alright, let's get our boat fixed. 'Cause I'm a jackass.
Oh. What?
Well, at least I got that done, but yeah, I need to do. All right, so instead of, I'm gonna start south at this point. Ah. No worries. Alright, were you telling me I needed to do this at like night? Like, for the crabs and shit here, like, that was, what, like 9 p.m. at night? Guess I could have slept till late. Well, I'm gonna deal with the transmitter and then we'll do it. My stomach stopped hurting. Stop hurting at least. The fuck is that? With some Nest cartridges? One new species, 2 new species. Three new species. Yeah, 3 new species. Something. Yeah, I think you said that was the 3. Hey. Whoa, bugging out a little bit on me visually. All right, was it one more transmitter? The one in the crag? I guess we'll turn in whatever fish we did catch. Guess I should probably consider looking to do the farming of 5,000 soon. And since we can auto cook lobsters, it should go a lot quicker. I think how many I'll have to count how many I turn in and then add that to 55, I guess. I think this is the final one.
Whoa. Huh?
Stop hitting my boat. Oh god. Let's see. The resting crag. Interesting. I can sleep till 6 a.m. Sister preach. Whatever the hell that is. You said it's 6 a.m. I guess let's sleep till 6. Banana mackerel. Got to roll out of here. I don't know how to get this fish you're describing. I think I'm about to have a high quality bait anyway. What? What's with the... Yeah. Alright, anyway, where is she? Where the hell is Marina? Oh, there she is. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. So if I had 35, that would mean I should be at... Oh, sorry, I'm an idiot. If I had 55 and that was 11, that means I'm at 66. Assuming I didn't fuck up the count. Damn, 24, that's rough.
Huh.
Because I know I've caught us like 13 in that other area. I don't know, I guess we'll see, because we should be able to... Because... I can't remember, do we get the flying boat before the 90 species, or do we need the 90 species? Because maybe we can make it work then? Farming in this Well, yeah, but I mean, I gotta make like 2 trips, so we'll catch some fish now while we're here, and then we'll go deal with the farming of money needed for the... I guess I can't just come up here. Well, it's up 24 fish is the accurate number I need.
Oh. What?
Guess that's true. Yeah, I guess you're right. I have no high quality bait. God, what time do I sleep till? I guess 3 p.m. Would that be the next day? I don't think that's the next day. I didn't pay attention to what day it was. Is it the same day? This was different for us? What do you mean? Nope. Nope. That's right, yeah, you got fish, I got fleas. That just sounds wrong in conversation.
Oh. Huh?
A mooneel? Come on, game. I'm gonna hate mooneels at this rate. Alright, 1 new species. 23 to go. Same fucking fish. Alright, 2 new fishes. 22 to go. So my first run, this run gives me anxiety. All right, 3. Four.
And his name is John C.
I like that the fish is called the Never Awake. Well, the Blaze, it doesn't play the John Cena sound. He just played something afterwards. I swear to God, man, the moon eel is gonna annoy the shit out of me. No, no, stop. Oh my god, man, the boat drifting. The boat drifting kills me. Like, I just, like, there's no, like, hard stop. It just drifts away. Okay, 19. I don't know when I caught a cleric of the deep, but alright. Yeah. I might take that. I don't know. I don't really have a head to do that. 'Cause you know, this is the first run I'm getting frustrated at this run. I don't know. This fishing thing is. I don't like feeling like I don't know what I'm I don't know like what I'm catching. At the end of the day, like it feels like I'm throwing shit at the wall, and it gives me anxiety as a speedrun. I don't like that. Oh, Rain in his redemption of the voice we're doing here. It's so unimpressive to say the least. And the powers that be just don't understand what is in store for the community of speedrunners. When fishing's just not really my strong suit. I don't know what to do at this point. Find enough fish. And I mean that. Fucking drifting. God damn it. I know this could have been so much better. Like this is just an awful run today.
Emotional damage.
Yeah, that's what I heard. I don't know enough about Doom to speak on that, but I did hear that.
Huh. Oh.
I know, I'm angry at it. Well, maybe the first run, I'm not very happy about it. Because I don't know, I don't feel like I really did any routing. I'm just throwing shit to the wall right now. The problem is I don't know how to make it better, because it's still all like, how do you catch the fish? Where are the fish to catch? What's the efficient way to do it? What are the rod combinations? It's too overwhelming for my tiny ass brain to like understand, like, I should combine this rod with this rod, cast lines this many times. It's just like, I think that's the part, like, that's bringing me a level of anxiety to running this game. Is just like, I don't like how uncertain a lot of it feels. A lot of it feels very uncertain, which bugs me out. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. So what we're at 24, so what am I at 11? I guess hypothetically speaking, from here we can go abuse some lobster farming to get 5k. That's assuming I counted right though. You know that, right? I mean, I guess I can. I mean, can I get 11 in the area past the boat shit? I don't know. Well, it's too late now. I've already left. So we'll just have to deal with it. And then I have like no bait. This is cool. $69, nice. I'm out of shells. Wait, did I fuck up? And did I come back too soon? Shit. I came back too soon. Oh, that's gonna be a time loss. Fuck. So I should have investigated the damn wall. No, I did not. I forgot. I've gotten so discouraged. I mean, again, I know it's the first run, but I'm still discouraged about how this run feels because this doesn't. I don't feel like I'm actually speedrunning anything. I feel like I'm just playing as fast as I can, but without any rhyme or fucking reason to what I'm doing, and so it just bothers me. But yeah, I got the cutscene for the damn for the transmitter. Well, so much for my money, because I'm gonna end up spending some of it to warp back. The fuck? Where? Am I missing some? Where's the opening? Did I go too far north? Oh, it's up here. Ow. Okay. I guess I angled it poorly. This boat drifting kills me. I still don't have high quality bait because I couldn't go afford the whatchamacallit.
Oh. Huh. Huh.
Sadly, I Jesus Christ, I just keep running in the walls. See, I was afraid I'd have just over 5,000 because I don't have enough money to pay for a tow. I'm having to earn more money again.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, well, money's no longer needed. I just need 11 fish.
Oh.
Alright, I guess let's go back to that, Oh, hey, whoa, whoa, hey, what? No worries. You don't need to apologize, Rain. I'm kind of, like, salty about the run anyway, even though it's my first one and all that shit. Do you think there'll be things I don't honestly know what to research other than locations or ideas or I don't know. I guess I just this game the style of game this is with its kind of like go at your own pace kind of stuff is just overwhelming for me when it comes to a routing. So like I don't know. I guess I don't even know where to start. Are you gonna find 4 from traps? I mean, where would I lay said traps and all that shit? Like, that's the thing. Like, I don't know where these things you speak of are. Yeah, but I thought the whole idea was to like not watch your run, so we wouldn't just copy each other. Me watching your run negates the entire purpose of that. Because if I watch you run, I'm gonna end up just copying everything you do. Look at that. 3 fish and not a single one was new. Already off to a great start. Okay. That's 1, so I need 10 more. You on your fucking Yu-Gi-Oh references. Yeah, but like I said, all I'm gonna do is just copy everything you do, probably. So like, is that the mermaid? What, 2 new species, so 9 more to go. For some reason I can't really see where my net range throw looks like. Yeah, I'm not catching new fish right now. It seems like I'm just getting old fish. Okay, 3. So still need 8 more. I mean, it's bugged with an oh. Hey, Rampo. No, I'd prefer the run to be over at this point. Catching the same shit now. Like, I'm not getting anything new. I don't think I'm going to be able to find 8 more fish in this area at this rate. Like when I did this like in practice Friday or whatever, like I was getting new species left and right, it felt like, but now I'm just getting jack shit. No, I'm going to. And then I just slept to 6 a.m. Fuck. I don't even know anymore. I've been switching rods so much, I don't even know what I have right now. Too many rod combinations. No, looks like I've got Jig and Strong. Not new. One new. Two new. Two new. Just two new fish. So 6. Currently up to 6. And again, that's assuming I counted properly. Let's see. 5. Yeah, see, I don't know anything about the fish to catch in the same, like, scale you do. I mean, I only used one high-quality bait. Or 3. 2. No, it's not. There's not a lot left in the run. Yeah, I mean it's the best way to like, well, because traps take 24 hours to initiate, so like you kind of have to for the traps. Now I need to find Marina because I don't know where the fuck she is. Because even though the lights are on, well, I mean, yeah, the boat is gonna get shut in because I have to go to sleep anyway because I don't know where fucking Marina is. I mean, it's fine. It doesn't matter what I do at this point. Oh, no, sorry, I missed your comment, Rain. And I accidentally decided to pass time reading a book. That's cool. Watch me, watch I miscounted and I don't have enough. What do you mean I'm better educated? I don't feel better educated. I feel like I'm just throwing shit at the wall. Like, this doesn't feel like an organized speedrun. It just feels like me standing around pissing on a ceiling. Oh, fair enough. I mean, I'll just wait. Like, I don't know what to do better. So we'll just wait for the aquarium to open. Can't even pay to get my boat fixed. I don't know what else to say. Alright, so we've collected all 90 species, we've dealt with all money needs, so now it's just finishing the run. I was hoping for sub 4, but I don't think I'm gonna make it. Just an awful first run. So bad. Like I just didn't like the way it felt. Like, even if it's the first run, I didn't like the way my run felt. Cause like, what do you mean I gotta go back? set the spike transmitter. Oh, you're talking. Yeah, you're talking about how I have to go back. Yeah, I mean that's right. I have to make this trip twice. Yeah, there's no way it's gonna sub 4, y'all, because like I have to basically like put the transmitter and then I have to like go back and talk to like Marina or some bullshit. I don't know, like most games I run, like my first runs are so much cleaner than this. So that's why I'm like so upset at this first run, because like I've had way better first runs for like almost every other speed run I do.
Huh.
I was born white sub 4 skill. What the fuck does that even mean?
Ooh.
Oh my god. Somebody made the fucking sub joke. No, I'm waiting for the part where I like fall into the I like fall into a section that I can't like get out of because of the flying boat craziness. I don't even know what's going on in chat right now. Oh, it's subs and Wawas. Oh, hey, it was a new face in chat. What's up, Sai? Welcome to the shit show. I blame that stupid jungle fish also. It took me way too fucking long to find. We have a couple Wawas here in Virginia. So here I gotta activate a bunch of windmills to open this door. I should have did the help. I'm stuck. I took the long way. Oh, fuck. God damn it. I know, right? The boat movement is so weird sometimes. I'm waiting for the part where I break my boat in the middle of this. So time's coming up soon. Gotta go have a little party in the beach here, and there's like 4 cutscenes. The 4th one is unskippable, and that's where we do time. Oh shit, Katani. 5,000 bits. Wow. You didn't have to donate that.